Fucking dying, Blue. You would just stare at me. Bro, I'd be like, why the fuck are you staring at me? What is wrong with you? Oh, I'm fucking dying right now. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Looks like so far Blue is here. How are you doing, Blue? Mr. Stare, how are you? I don't know why you're staring at me with the dot dot. I would not say Jordan TV. Right, you'd probably just call me Jordan, right? You'd be like, hey, Jordan. Or, like, I guarantee you would be confused, right? You'd be like, Jordan? Because you would want to know, is this him? Some people probably would call me Jordan TV, though. Like whatever, like sometimes Jimmy will say that. He'll be like, "Oh, hello, Mr. Jordan TV or television." I'm like, bro, just call me Jordan. You don't need to call me Jordan Television. TV, the underscore TV is just there as in like you're watching Jordan. That's all it is. Jordan underscore TV. It's just Jordan. That's it. I couldn't take the name Jordan. If there was just a Twitch name Jordan, then I would take it. But someone already took it. Hello, Mr. Blurrin One. How's it going, sir? Well, right now we're cooking some couscous and this lovely, trying to get our couscous up. We're just spamming Valencia meal, because why not? We got a 100% life event, so we might as well just, spam. Try to push some levels. I need to go get Villa, though. Because right now we are not rocking a Villa. Do we have global lab notes tonight, by the way, or is that not a thing? Since the ball's around the corner. Well, typically today's global lab notes, but I don't know if they're still doing it or not. Why are my pets? What is this? There we go. Dude, we're so close. Look at this. 596. 4 more CP. 4 more, and we are end game contribution points. And then we get a save. Just keep saving CP. I need to go do my farms, though. Farms literally just got done. Oh, we done with that. Cool. I guess I'll just go ahead and go do farms. Oh, shit. Idle dive. Let me bring this over. Look at that. We're on a 3 streak. Surely we'll hit the 4. What the fuck is this? A Flame of Ember Church. Well, that's worse. I don't know what the hell that is. We sell it though. I feel like I get a lot of int stuff. I feel like there's a lot of int. All right, let's do farms real quick just to get the contribution. Oh, we got moles. Yeah, farming is so good. I need to make a new guide on farming. Yo, what up, Flowing? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. We are doing our farms. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Oh, you're going to the ball? Shit. Have fun. I swear, if they would have brought the ball to Florida, then I would have went. Because that's only like a 14-ish hour drive for me. But yeah, I'm not gonna fly all the way to California. But if they ever do, if they ever decide, you know what, we'll do Florida, then I will be there. And I'll be able to go say hi to Ghost Rags and Jimmy and Blonde Bear. They all live in Florida. I'm gonna dox them. But they all live in Florida. Do 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 do. Do I not like flying? It's the money. I don't have tons of money. Now, if PA was like, hey, Jordan, we're gonna pay for you to go, then I'd be like, oh, okay, PA? Fuck yeah, dude, I'll come. So here, I'm gonna go, guess we'll go turn in this. Yeah, it reminds me of like my old job. So my old job, I was like an assistant manager for food, basically fast food. And they were opening a new store in a new state. And so they basically picked out managers to go to these different stores to train people on the systems because their systems were basically getting updated. And the company paid for my gas to go to the store. They also paid me like 2x, like what I would have made for the week. At my store, they paid for that week, and they paid me to go to the other store. I'm like, man, dude, PA needs to do this shit. We're their streamers. They need to pay for us. We make content. We bring in players. Mermaids in 3 minutes. There we go. Yeah, they pay for some people. They don't pay for everyone though. Real world. There's 5,000 fire horns at the bottom. I kind of want to buy them because I feel like ingots are going to crash soon. Or ingots should go down slowly over time. Because as people finish their alk stones, this should slowly start to die. Yeah, I might buy them. I might buy them. Just for, because I'm still making utensils. Surely we're gonna get some cook puffs. Surely. Surely. Alright, what is this? Farms are done. I guess I could go snipe. Yeah, surely Adania Mill. It's coming out. Adania Part 2. Whoa. Alright, let's get this quest done. We're gonna do a little sniping quest. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot? Bro, I forgot we got those thunder paws. Yo, howdy howdy. Thank you for the resub. What up, Spexa? Thank you for the 12 months. Dude, Maple Story Spexa closed beta. And what, 2 more weeks? 1 more week? I think it's in like, or it's August 4th is when it starts. Bro. I need it. I want Maple Classic come. Should be showing third drop stuff. Yeah. Dude, I'm so fucking hyped. Like, I wonder if they're gonna change a bunch of the third drop class skills too. Fire Mage looks good. They're shoveling out crow coins. Yeah. What is up with that? Dude, I have 70,000 crow coins now. What am I supposed to do with all that? I guess create more blue gear. New content, potentially. Maybe new boat gear. If they nerf the mage's AoE, then I'll most likely never make a mage. I feel like... I feel like what they'll probably do is instead buff... Like, they'll probably adjust the AoE to where people aren't just like AoE bots. But they'll probably buff all the other classes' AoE stuff too. It'll probably be like a map wipe. And like once every like 10 minutes or something. And then they'll probably add it to like all the other classes too. you get all your mermaid quests done or just don't like event bosses? This is the first event boss I haven't done. So I did the, what was it? The last event that was going on. I did that one where you had to go kill the dragon, where you would spawn in and then everyone would slam the dragon real quick. And you got all those cool buffs. I forget what they were called. Yeah, I probably should be doing this event boss. I just have so much stuff I want to get done that I've been pretty fucking lazy the past couple days. Like I can't even keep up with my Agris. My Agris just like there's just so much shit going on. It's like, hey, Agris, you gotta burn all this every day. Up. By the way, you got the mermaid, you gotta go do that. Up, the boss has spawned. Go kill the boss. Up, you gotta do those Imperials every day. Can't forget that. Up, your farms are done. It's like a giant checklist. Yeah, Baby Vel. Oh, baby, here comes Baby Vel. Go ahead, swap. See ya, Flowing. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's really worth it. 100%. Yeah. Usually the boss or the events are always worth it. Like this quest is worth it, right? This quest is really good money. Right. At least people can't say there's nothing to do in the game right now. True. There's so much to do. So much to do. Now, the only thing people will complain about is there's not gear that they can click. That's it. So that's what people are currently complaining about, I feel like. Meanwhile, I have plenty of gear to click. However, I want PA to buff life skills, certain life skills. Because right now, just gather, hunting, and grinding, that's it. Don't like that. Don't like that. Make Gamba for profit great again. The laziest activity, make it great again. Hell no. I'm sure it will probably get good if they buff to 4K mastery. I'm sure a lot of stuff will become very profit to Gamba. You'll see Tets fly up. You'll see like Tets fly up. You'll see Pens fly up, and then Airgirth will be the first one on it. He'll be like tap, tap to tap, sit in town, buy conks, tap, tap, tap. Click his memfrag, C-bot, tap, tap, tap. Hmm. True. What do we got? We got 3 more boars and then we're done. Wait a minute. What is this? Why do we have guild buffs not popped? The hell are we doing, guys? Sleeping? Alright, that's done. You're a guild stop? I am, yeah. It is part of my role. But I pop the guild buffs so much that officers can also pop them. And if we look at how many officers are in the guild, let's look at how many people are in the guild are officers. Holy. Alright, that means like all 30, 40 of these people can pop guild buffs. Maybe, or maybe they just don't know. Let's see here. Let's open dice. Guess what we're about to do? It's time to gather some good old trees. Who loves tree gathering? You guys like tree gathering? Dude, I sold another frigate. Max price. I love it. Literally 0 frigates on the market. So good. People finally fucked off my frigates. I think people are starting to get busy on like other activities, so then they stopped. You finished yours? Nice. Get the money. 40k plus Agris plus 100% drop rate. Probably has people grinding instead of gather logging. True. That is true. Which is good. I need them to stay on grinding. Just keep grinding. God, these Harmony prices are so sad. Especially Demi. What is that? 24? So sad. Hear my alarm. Fuck you, fire alarm. Fuck you, fire alarm. My guy's gonna die. He's gonna run into the mobs. I need to pay attention. There we go. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Oh, okay. Never mind, never mind. I thought this was my mythic dream horse. So where is my dream horse at then? Ah, it's on. Okay. So I need to go to this dude and grab it real quick. Accidentally left it on my fisher. Then upstairs. Give me something new. Okay, so it's not. What is. Okay, let me do this. Nope. No. It's not doing what I want it to do. Okay, we can just do that. Krogdala. Here we go. Boom. What's a good talk? Do 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 do. There we go. All right, back to our timber. Nope. Bro, of course that was gonna happen. Okay, we gotta dodge these mobs so I don't die, because I've died so many times. There we go. By the way, if we Google search, let's see. There we go. How many days till, or how many hours till 9 p.m. on Saturday? 20 hours left until 9 p.m. on Saturday. Wait, is it really only 20 hours? It's not correct. It's fucking Friday. Okay, there we go. 43 hours, 57 minutes. Let's get this going. We got this. Good. We got Agris. Sure, why not? Chop, chop, chop. You really hope they cook with this update. Get it? Cook. Same. I hope they buff cooking as well. Even though I know it's not what you're probably talking about. I hope they cook with this update as well. Scorpion price is so insane. It's because you can't get a lot of scorpion meat. So, like per hour, you can't physically get a lot of scorpion meat. It doesn't matter if you have 3K gathering. Like the most you can get per hour, and the best spot is in Valencia, and it's like 15K scorpions an hour, which is like, it's not very good. Yeah, but that's with Agris, right? So with Agris, but without Agris, it's around 15K, right? So it's not very good. That's only 1.5 bill in meat. Yeah, exactly. Now, if Tef Sandwich on NA goes to like 80K, so if this goes to like 80-ish K, like right when it was up here, then that spot's really good. But if Tef Sandwich isn't up here, then it's not, the spot's not good. Because if you, pretty sure it's Videolytics, right? If you look up Videolytics and we search for cooking and we go to Tap Sandwich and let's make this 80K each, right? So 80K for the spicy and 80K for the regular. And you're gathering the scorpion meat, and let's say you're actually cooking the freaky as well. And you get 15K scorpions. That'd be roughly around something like that. So you would actually be like buffing your cook money by gathering it. But even if you buy it, it's still really good to buy. So even if you buy it for 100K. But if Tef can get up to like 80-ish K, then it's really, really good both ways, whether you're buying it or if you're gathering it. And at the current price, it's like okay. It's like okay to to do. 2.7. It's not the best, but I'm hoping PA will keep putting more demand in cooking so then we can get these really good prices for cooking. So then gather into cooking becomes a thing instead of just gathering to the market. Because I do not like that meta. That meta's gross. I miss the gather cooking meta. I think I saw. Oh, never mind. In EU, it's on. Yo, what up, Takuchi? In EU, it's on 40k and meat 66k. You lose money doing sandwich. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like on EU, you would want to buy the TEF sandwich then. If you're losing a bunch of money, you should be buying the hell out of all that TEF sandwich. Because there will come a point where meat will stay at a certain price where people won't gather it to the market. And so, like for example, scorpion meat, it probably won't go below a certain price, right? Like 50k, it's for sure not going to go below 50k. That's going to be where a lot of buyers are going to be at. Because if you try to gather the scorpions at Valencia and you're only getting 15k meat an hour, that's like horrible money an hour to the market. And if you're doing Tashira, it's also horrible money to the market. Unless snake meat's like 100k. If snake meat's 100k, then maybe, but that wouldn't make any sense because you mainly get snake meat. Yeah, if I played on EU, I would just be buying your TEF sandwich if it's that cheap. Well, I mean, so right now in your eyes, right, from your perspective, you see it as like, oh, I can't believe people are buying it, right? Because you're like, oh, I'm making like 3 to like 4 bill an hour right now, right? But let's pretend Adania Part 2 equals 5 to 6 bill an hour grinding. Then Lion Meat will eventually get to that point at 90 to 80k, right? And it won't seem so crazy that people are, buying it at that price. That's all it takes is Adania 2 to be like 5, 6 bill an hour, and then all the meat will for sure go up to that price again. I mean, technically, it could still go to that price because Zephyros is still more than that. So even if Lion Meat is 80, 90k, Zephyros still beats it. Now, if gem frags go up, like if conks and gem frags go higher, then it'll be really hard for meat to go higher. It's like 5 bill an hour, yeah. So if Adania Part 2 is like 6, 7 bill an hour, then yeah, the prices can get to that price. Because what people do is they only chase whatever makes the most money. So if Adania Part 2 becomes 6 to 7 bill an hour grinding, well, people aren't gonna go hunt lions and do all that. Like some people will, because they don't have the gear to grind Adania Part 2. But as more and more people get the gear to grind it, then the meat and blood will slowly go up. Game is silver, yeah. Yep, that's all people do. They just chase whatever's the most. That's why I want PA to balance it to where everything's good, everything's around the same. So then people stop trying to like chase the top and they just do whatever they enjoy doing. Because then it's like, oh, you're going for the top. Well, guess what? Gathering is the top. Oh, you're hunting. It's also the top. Oh, you're cooking. It's also the top. I don't think they will forget. They usually update everything, right? So they'll buff grinding, they'll buff life skilling, and PvP. That's the three things. Up, we got Golden Pig. Let's go ahead and it's here. Boom, boss. There you guys go. Yeah, some people don't. Really, what I'm curious about is them, how they said that they plan to make everything individual and how they're going to break away from the grind life skill cycle. That's what I'm anxious about. That's why I'm not selling things and I'm just holding on to things because I'm waiting for things to be more settled instead of very all over the place. I guess more stable. That's what I'm looking for. Because right now, cooking and alchemy are a shit show. Yeah, we'll see what they do. Because if they don't change things, then I don't know how much longer I will keep playing BDO. Because I'm not going to play Gather, Grind, Hunt Simulator. Like, I want to do everything at a competitive level. Changes they've done to pricing for life skill mats has made EU life skill fall apart. Yeah, it's horrible. And it's been like that for a long time. It's been like that for like 2 years. Doo-doo-doo. That's why you don't see many people on like EU life skilling. Besides Bayrog, but Bayrog's just testing. Like most, I feel like most of the EU people, they're always grinding. Yeah, grinding's becoming horrible, right? The fucking Debas. Uh, like, what is this? You just barter. I barter as well. But I only do T1 spam. I'm kind of upset with their barter changes. They needed to buff it a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Especially for how much time you have to spend bartering. Yeah, I would say my money is now like my money's like 50% life skill money and 50% grind money. It used to be like 100% life skill money, but I've had to slowly build up my grind gear just because life skilling's not. There's a lot of markets that are. It's also the play style. Like I like gather into cooking metas or gather into upcrafting metas. That's what I like. So like um stuff where it's bottlenecked and you're forced to do it if you want to get into that market. And since PA unbottlenecked so many mats, it's been disgusting on cooking and alchemy to where people can just buy stuff. So it's like wrecked cooking and alchemy. Do, do. Gotta wait for this. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, especially with the current changes. Hell yeah. Like the majority is definitely grinding, but it's only because of the way that the systems are made, right? If the systems change, then the player base will probably change. So like for example, if life skilling was as easy as grinding where you just sell stuff to a vendor and you make very comparable money, then it probably wouldn't be 70 to 80% of the player base grinding. It'd probably be more like 50-50. But because grinding's so easy and you just kill the monster and you go to a vendor and sell it, a lot more people will do that. Okay, did I already or wait for that? They have to make it worth it, right? They have to just make it competitive. That's it, right? If it's competitive, then it's great. Then it's like, okay. Like right now, gathering to the market can be somewhat competitive with grinding, except at the very end game, which uh so it's like it's pretty competitive up to like Tenebrum. Like you can gather for Tenebrum money. You can, and there's some spots, at least on NA, where you can make Sephiroth money life skilling. But it's very small and it's not much. Also, if they made life skilling just as easy as grind money, um, life skill gear would go dramatically up, right? Because then people would know they're making, you know, easier money. But it has to be consistent, like to the vendor. I feel like I'm going too fast. Yeah, it's basically grinding exactly. Except you don't get an AFK phase, right? I can now meme on grinders because they get AFK phases. You don't get that gathering. You have to keep gathering for an entire hour to get paid. I mean, technically, you can take a break whenever, but you don't get paid breaks. Grinding, you get paid breaks. Now, if PA wants to say, well, gather into cooking is a paid break. It's like, okay, but you're not making gathering into cooking competitive with grinding into AFK time for grinding. Right? You would need to buff cooking, you need to buff alchemy more to make it more competitive with each other. Yeah, you lose money cooking. That's why people are just selling it to the market. So breaks gone. On the gem frags, you don't get a break anymore. Did Pedialytics update their gem frags? Since you can do them faster now? Also, did we get Global Lab notes tonight or did they cancel it? Since the balls soon. You don't think Videolytics has been updated for 2 years? I mean, they added a Harmony. They added Dania Harmony. Pretty sure, didn't they? Oh, we got Afaru. Where is he? Here he is. They're not releasing the patch notes. Okay, so they're gonna come out with cool. So I guess we'll stay up till global updates. Also, today's Friday. It said, let me look real quick. So it says lab will be undergoing scheduled maintenance today to improve service and bring you the latest updates. During this maintenance, the Global Lab website Central Market will be temporarily available. So yeah, I think it is. Wait, the Global Lab update content will be announced after the maintenance ends on July 26th. Oh, after the Heidel Ball. So I guess it'll be a Heidel Ball and then they'll announce the Global Lab changes. So I guess we're getting Global Labs on Sunday. Sunday morning after the ball. So probably like 6 hours after the ball. Wish BDO had an info base as good as old school RuneScape. None of our info sites are nearly as good as what those two games are. Like where to find items at, and like how to craft items and stuff like that. I actually don't even know how the old school RuneScape thing is. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 11 though. Because in Final Fantasy 11, there's basically like a Final Fantasy um, Wikipedia where you have to literally like keep it open to know like what you're doing in the game. Which I guess we do the same thing with BDO, kind of. Final Fantasy 11 was your first MMO? Final Fantasy 11 was my second, or no, yeah, it was like a tie between my first and second MMO. My, I'm pretty sure my first was Maple Story. It went Maple Story, Final Fantasy 11, and then RuneScape, and then World of Warcraft for me. And I guess Fly for Fun as well. Oh, and Ragnarok was like during that era too. Nostali. Never heard of that. Endless Online. Yeah, I looked up Google. I was like, what was the first MMOs released? I think it said Ultima Online. I don't know, I could ask AI again. What was the first released MMO? Neverwinter Nights. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Muddy. I wasn't even born. Island of Kesma. Still wasn't born. Neverwinter Nights. I was born. Costing $6 per hour on AOL. What? AOL's Neverwinter Night costing $6 per hour to play it? Damn. Ultima Online, here we go. He made the first MMORPG, then he went insane. Ultima Online. Yeah, I feel like so many good MMOs came out like all at the same time. That's why I'm excited to play Maple Story Classic because Maple Story was like one of my first MMOs I ever played. So I'm just like super hyped. Relive the childhood, except without time limits. Because like when I was a kid, my parents basically had time limits for how much I could game. And now that I'm older, I don't have time limits. Was bulletin boards before that with games on them on dial up? Yep, dial up. Yep. I remember dial up. I also remember AOL Instant Messenger. It's how we used to talk to people. That was the first thing I used to talk to people, and then I went to MySpace, and I started making, having friends, and we all had MySpaces. And then I remember when Facebook got released, and then me and my group of friends, we all transported to Facebook. This was back when I was probably, when did Facebook come out actually? I was probably like 16 or something. 2004. Maybe not. So then I would be what, 15? I was 13, okay, when Facebook came out. Oh wait, no. The platform expanded to other colleges, eventually opened up to the general public in 2006. Yeah. Yes, I would have been 15 when Facebook came out. When did MySpace come out? MySpace was 2003. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I went from MySpace to Facebook. And I've always just sat on Facebook. I try to get on like Instagram. I don't really like it. Uh, what's other things people would like go to? Um, the one that Elon Musk owns, whatever that's called. X. Starlink. Well, it's like the Twitter. I need to go drop this thing off. Oh, baby Val, 5 minutes. Time to swap. Yeah, I never, and I only use Facebook for like pictures, just to look back at like memories. It's literally basically it. I just update my picture for my family slash friends, and then I upload pictures. Yeah, the mermaid spawned. I think it was like 5, 10 minutes ago. But we got Vel soon. Here, I'll leave the. Wait, is it not on here? Oh, there we go. Got baby Vel, 2 minutes. Fuck, I gotta go empty this. It was on TV. I haven't seen that movie in years. So what happens, I swear, like this morning, I woke up at like 9 in the morning. I was gonna stream, and then I just start watching YouTube, and just time flies by, and then I'm just like, what the hell? And then I just like went to work. Like I'll get distracted, and all my plans will just change. All right, I think we emptied that. Oh yeah, if you guys have any wheat, wheat is max price if you don't want it. So if you don't do anything with wheat, it is max price. There are buyers. Damn, Blockbuster. I go to this one Chinese restaurant, and it used to be close, or it's basically close to what used to be a Blockbuster that I remember going to when I was a kid. It's funny, I like sent a picture to my dad. I was like, hey dad, you remember Blockbuster? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yep, this used to be a Blockbuster. I remember you guys taking us here when we were kids. What's cool though is the pizza place that basically this pizza place has still been there my whole life. Blockbusters were fun though. I remember going in as a kid, and my parents would be like, all right, you can pick one game to rent for the week. So we would grab like Game Boy games, and we'd get a basically play them for the week. What was your guys' first video game you've ever played? Or like game that you remember playing? Your very first game? Mine was, I'm pretty sure mine was like, was Pokemon. Yours was Super Mario. Risk. That was your first video game, Jag? Was Risk? Or is that your first like sit down game? Super Mario or Crash Bandicoot? Legend of Zelda Double Dragon. See, my uncle had he had a Super Nintendo. My first system was like a Nintendo 64, but other than the Nintendo 64, it was like a Game Boy before the Game Boy colors. So it was like gray and I think it was like green and gray or something. I would have to fucking Google it. Uh, Game Boys before Game Boy Color. Yeah, it was like this thing. This was my very first system, I guess you could call it. The Game Boy. Atari. The Atari 2600. Oh shit. This sold over 30 million units. One 128 bytes of RAM. Oh man. You were born in 1977. Nice. So you're probably like as old as my uncle then. Well, actually, I think my uncle was born in the 80s. But he grew up, I'm pretty sure, on Atari and like Pong, Super Nintendo. He loved Nintendo. He basically grew up on Nintendo. Like, because he had Super Nintendo, and then he had N64, and then he had GameCube, and then he literally just kept buying them up. Your B-Day was last Friday. You just turned 41. Happy birthday. Yeah, I think Jag's the oldest one here. I don't think anyone's older than Jag. You're everyone's dad, Jag. I actually think, let's see here, when was my dad born? So my dad's literally like, I think 5 years younger than you, Jack. Because I believe my dad just turned 59. Let's see here, 2026 minus said 1964. So yeah, my dad is I think 3 years younger than you. So you guys are born pretty close to the same. So when is the ball? I don't understand the scheduling for it. It should be 9 p.m. Eastern, my time, which is all right. So Black Desert Online ball time, 6 p.m. PT time. What time is 6 p.m. PDT time? So for me, it's 9 p.m. I'm pretty sure. Which would be 6 p.m. Western. So in California, it'll be 6 p.m. when they start. Basically dinner time. And then if you live in EU, I think it'll be around like 2 in the morning, like 1 or 2 in the morning. Do, do. It's like I'm pretty sure it's around 40 something hours right now. It's when it'll start. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to transport. Or no, we did transport crates. Rappo and the other you guys are like F watching it live. Why F? They don't want to stay up bro. Rappo's full-time streamer. Why can he not stay up? What is that? So is Bicep. What is that? They gotta fuck up their sleep schedules. They're watching the next morning. They don't wanna change their sleep schedules. Don't worry guys, I'll be live. I'll be live. We'll be watching it. I'll probably just be like, yeah, we'll just be watching it the whole time. I'll probably just like cook or something in BDO, do alchemy process. Should be fun. Hell no. Hell no. Especially when I fished in Velia, I had to go to Elvia Realm. Or else I would have melted my computer. I don't know how those people fish in Velia and they all are just frying their computers. Nope, I'll be in my little house cooking or doing alchemy or processing. I'll probably process just because I'm about to get a level. Might as well grab that level. Alright, how are logs doing? 20. Okay. How much sharps do we got? A little over 1,000. That's good. And then how long do we have on the boss? Got 1 day and 9 hours. Yeah, I'm surprised. Let's see here. I actually don't know what time. Doesn't I think Bicep lives in Denmark, doesn't he? What time is Indiana to I'm pretty sure it lives in Denmark. So 8 a.m. equals 2 p.m. Okay, well, what about? So right now it's 8 a.m. I think for Bicep, and he normally streams around this time to like I would say 3 or 4 in the morning, so around 9 or 10 a.m. his time. But the ball will be 9 p.m., which would have been 5 hours ago. He doesn't want to wake up at like 3 in the morning. Why not? You just gotta get up really early. That's it. Instead of getting up at like 9 in the morning or like 8 to 9 to 10 in the morning. Yeah, I think that's what time he would do for Node Wars, yeah. I don't think he does Node War though anymore. Maybe he does. Oh, I haven't seen him do Node War in, I don't think, ever. Oh yeah, we won Blue Battlefield yesterday. That was fun. I should start streaming more the Blue Battlefields. Do, 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 do. No, I'm not gonna play that. Sure. Now Rapalas, I don't know where he lives. Where does Rapalas live? Where does Mr. Rapalas live? Oh wait, isn't he? Doesn't he live in like What is it called? Lithium or something? Eth Fuck, I forget what it's called. Lithuanium or something like that. Lithuanium. Lithuania time right now. So his is 9 a.m. and it's 2. So his is what? His is a 7-hour difference. So if it was 9 p.m., if 9 p.m. what time, or if 9 p.m. Eastern, what time in the, or 9 p.m. Eastern, what time? 7 hours later. Yeah, it'd be 4 a.m. 4 a.m. in Lithium. If that's where Mr. Raplace lives, I don't remember. So that's probably why he doesn't want to get up. Have to wake up at like 3:30 in the morning. Got to be in bed by like 6 p.m. Then fuck that. I wonder if they're gonna show the loot of if they're gonna show grind spots and show the loot, because we might make some investments depending on the loot that drops. Like we invested some in travelers maps, because if the next grind spots don't have travelers maps, then all the people that are currently grinding Sakraya, they're gonna dip out and go to Adania Part 2. And so travelers maps will probably go up. Do, 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 do. So that's gonna be interesting. You're open for a harpoon. Oh, yeah, we also got to see if sealed are gonna be in the drop for grind spots. Yeah, they need a buff harpooning for sure. It honestly should be like, hmm, it should be at least 3 times more fish XP than any AFK fishing. And then it should make way more money active. Because you actively are playing it, right? So it should be like at least 3 bill an hour. If I was in charge, Armageddon, I would hook you up. I'd get you that 3 bill an hour harpooning money. We would make harpooning great again. Remembered it enough to go, yay, these aren't getting the buff the rest of the fish are getting. Yeah, I like how they buffed AFK, but they didn't buff active. They're like, we'll buff half of it. Oh shit. We're going up. Never mind. Ooh, we got a cape. Look at this aura. Ooh. Caretaker's Vigil. Plus 11 aura. Strength, really horrible int. Good defense though. It's really good defense. It could be better strength. And it could be better int. I'm fucking nervous. I feel like it's gonna fuck it up once I roll it. Okay, so we want strength and int. And we want it to, if we lose anything, if we lose defense, we want to lose not that much. Or, best case scenario, we gain a bunch of strength, int, and defense. See what happens. And we lost int, our second main stat. We lost our main stat. And we lost, look at these horrible rolls. Literally everything we wanted to gain, we lost, and everything we didn't want to gain, we gained. How does that make any sense? Like, I swear, this rolling system is made to be against you instead of with you. Alright, that's a win. There we go. 4 strength, 10 int. That's a good one. Look at this aura gain. Holy. Plus, wait a minute. Hold on. No, I gotta go to main. There we go. Now where are we at? Only 5? I mean, still gained aura. Fuck it. Equip it. So, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Okay, I guess we're gonna get rid of that. Yep, that's worse. I already have one. Just kind of glance through stuff. What I should do is just do this to glance through. Really, I'm just looking at luck and XP. This we can get rid of. Oh, we got a better amulet. Somehow. And I'll take it. Cool, we're gaining some more, and we'll just take all that. Now we're at 411. Slowly going up. What I was thinking last night is I want a fishing treasure map that shows hotspot and fishing zones. And as you fish, you learn more info to the map rare item. Like, basically it saves information for you instead of you having to remember the information. So like as an example, I fished at Velia. You know what I wish we could put on the map? I wish we could put on the map like uh I don't know, something where I could put something here. Like say I could press something and then I could put like logging spot. So then I will just like forever know where I'm logging certain stuff at or like sapping and stuff like that. Ah, okay. So I did not know they had one. A heat map would be cool though. I wish like you could see where you've been the most at. That would be kind of cool. And if it showed like if the heat map got darker, like say it became like black if you were at a spot for longer than like a certain amount of hours, like 100 hours plus. Maybe not black, maybe like dark red or something. So like if you saw like people grinding here or something, um, maybe like this spot would be red, so it means you've grinded here for over 100 hours. And then like maybe this one was only like light blue, so you could like see where people have been basically. That would be cool. That way you could see who was grinding a bunch, who wasn't, how many hours, etc. Where your character spends the most time at. It would be so cool too, because you could look at other people's like heat maps. Like, oh look, looks like you have spent over 670 hours at Velia Beach. I don't know if people would want that or not. Would you guys want that? Where you could see where you've been at on your map? Right. You could show people that you were at Olin's for a lot. Plus, you could call out people too, right? Like if people are like, "Oh, I grinded 400 hours at Olin's," and then you look at their heat map and it says like 50 hours. You're like, "Oh yeah, you were there for 400 hours, weren't you?" Caught. Yeah, yeah. It shows they bought paint. Right? Like you would see some people's boards and you'd be like, damn. Like Histria, Aukman, Sawsons. They probably couldn't go back that far in the game though. But they could probably go back a certain amount and then just like continue it. Or if they wanted to just start it fresh. That would be a really cool addition to add. Let's see here, Cedar Sap. I kind of want to just buy this because it's not that expensive. Plus, I feel like we're gonna get Imperial updates. We got to soon. Give me that scorpion meat. Yeah, I'll take the snake meat too. No, the fish buyers are coming. Dude, who is this? Whoever's this min lister, you are fucking disgusting. You are very disgusting. Like, look at this manipulation. He manipulated it down, and then he's manipulating it down more. Like every hour he min lists red sauce. Even though he could sell it at the top, he chooses to purposely min list it. Yeah, this guy just keeps min listing it to where it will force the price down no matter what. Did I go too fast? Like, I'll buy it at the top, but he always min lists it. I'm gonna shove it all the way back up. I just don't understand people. Why do you not want max money for your time? Like, why do you want pennies for your time? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yo, what up, Pint? Hello, hello. Do, 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 do. Thought today was Friday. Today is Friday. Technically, it's Friday. We only have like 40 something hours till the ball. Oh, did you think tonight was like the ball or something? It's 11:25 for you. Oh, true, yeah. Still Thursday over there. You know what I need to do? I need to go barter. Fuck, does barters reset? Barters reset at 2 in the morning, so they already reset, didn't they? Alright, I'm gonna. That should be enough logs. We logged a lot. Getting our sharps up, which is good. CMPA added some new barter spots to the coast. Like these. Yeah, they added T6, T7s. Were you not here when they buffed barter? Ah, okay. Yeah, they buffed they came out with T6, T7. So now bartering is like 1 bill to like a bill and a half an hour instead of 300 mil an hour. Still needs way more buffed. Grinding still really OP compared to everything. Let's see here, 1200. How much dust do we have? Another 200. Oh my goodness, I need 9 more dust. There it is. Perfect. Don't give up the rich merchant. Keep going. Keep going. Fight it. Fight it. Fuck the money. Hey, I gotta turn in these cook ones. Look how many people are just grinding and buying these. It's actually insane how OP grinding is. Insane. The Carabelt went full 31 click pity and I just stopped and turned into an AFK Fisher. Yeah, I've been testing fishing. You could do exclamation point testing. You guys are curious about what I'm testing? We have um, we have Adonia fishing, and I am currently on we're finishing day 21. So my last fish session, we fished for 8 hours. So while I was at work, we made 1.7 bill while I was at work, averaging about 200 mil an hour. We got 248 bottles, 4 gold keys, relics, silver keys. And once we finish this month, we're gonna post a YouTube video on it. If you guys want to vote, exclamation point vote. You can vote for my next fish testing spot. I think right now, what is ahead of everything? You guys got 7 more days, and right now Duven, Kroon, and Valencia are tied. Just 6 people have voted. So pick my next fishing testing spot, so then I can give the community data. Logs. Go to the Oasis. The Oasis. Is that... Wait, you want me to go to... like... this shit? The Oasis? Ibalab Oasis? Or should I go over here in Tidium Valley? Wait, can you catch fish in this? How many bottles do you get at Ibalab versus like Valencia? Because I am trying to find the best bottle spot. I need to find the best bottle spot. Like 300 Valencia versus 500 in Oasis. Damn, 500 bottles. So that might be the best fishing XP spot then. Is that like in an 8 hour period, 500 bottles? Or is that like a 24-hour period? About 9-ish. Damn. Wouldn't that be crazy if this spot was the best fish XP in the game? That would be so fucking wild. See, I don't know, because bottles are so much XP. Like, because you only need 5 of them. 5 of them equals the 900 or the 30 XP. So if you're getting 500 of them, um, you're basically getting 100. So you're getting what is that? 3,000 fish XP. Whereas like compared to say, let's do the blush leaves. So you need 20 of these for 30 farm XP. So the bottles are technically 4 times better. And you get like 6,000, right? Farming magic seeds, which would be about, I guess it would be, but you could fish twice a day, so I guess you would get like 6,000 compared to the farm per day. Yeah, I gotta test the bluefish versus bottles because you'll still get XP too for fishing, right? It's like, does fishing plus the bottles outbeat the bluefish? Go, my crates. I will leave that. That. Oh shit, and this one. Finished Valencia Oasis a couple months now, about 8, 9 hours a day on average, and I have 31 rainbow fish recorded in my fish count. Nice. I need to get, so if I did the Oasis spot, I would need a map, right? So that's the issue, is I gotta get the map first before I do all these, like, out of reach areas like Hackhaven and stuff like that. I gotta get the map. So all my fishing will be just in towns and like stuff that is close to teleports. So like if I did Valencia, I would probably do like this lake or something. Like do this lake and then like, run over here, teleport, Buckbow. Or not even Buckbow, just like land of Morning Light. And then boom, come back to Valencia through the portal. Oh, you have to fish in the big city? Okay. Yeah. So then that's probably what I would end up doing if Valencia gets picked. If Duvenkroon gets picked, I think we go to. Wait, that's Odie. If Duvenkroon gets picked, I think we go to that. Can't you fish in that spa? Or do you have to fish like in these ponds? What do we sell? Caphras and wheat. Alright, let me grab that wheat. There you go, sir. Is koi like, is that like a rare fish? Devos are crashing hard. Well, that's what happens when over 50% of the player base does an activity. That market will crash. So hopefully PA will buff life skill stuff, and then that way there's less grinders, and therefore Devos go back up. If not, then people keep grinding. Devos will continue to bleed. Still slow at getting my mastery back after selling the life set off a few timers or a few times. Unlimited Imperials, let's go. Surely it'll be right, surely. I would be so excited if they did that. Be like, oh my gosh, I can liquidate. Finally. No more big storages for Jordan. Let's go. I can finally liquidate. Time to get my 5 bill out of my storages. I still would have to upcraft a lot. There's so much upcrafting. It's be many hours of cooking. Like 4,000 hours of cooking I would still have to do. I would literally be on the utensil the whole time too. Like if PA came out with unlimited utensils, or I mean unlimited Imperials, I would literally be on the utensil until I depleted my storages. I'd be like, all right, here we go. Now I can finally liquidate. Yeah, they would. Utensils would literally be max price forever. These would, like, literally all these would get wiped. And then I could just be like, oh, there's 10,000 pre-orders on Morning Light Alchemy utensils. Well, here you guys go. I'd be like, boom, there's my 25 build. Also, they'd probably rework, might as well grab all these. They would for sure rework these too. The seals. Yeah, I'm probably the only player that has enough mats to go for like 5 years. Just cooking in alchemy the whole time. That's why I'm slowly doing it. Like I'm slowly like we're up to we were only at like 400k Valencias, so I've already cooked over a million, like 1.2 million. But I still got a lot of jungles. I got more. I still have Taff. I still have Koos. I still have almost 400k Scorpion, Snake, Lion to cook. Like so much shit. We're already good on Nutmeg and all that. Just cook, 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 cook. Hundreds of hours. Shoot, I might even be able to get to like G80 cooking. I don't know. There are people that are like G80s, G90 cooking, which is disgusting. That's so much cooking. They probably used all their cakes too, if I had to guess. They probably like popped all their life buffs on cooking. Right, we're gonna put 720 here and then 720 here. And then we're gonna hit boom, repeat. Fill up all this. Grab that. Oh shoot, we got 1,000 crates here too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna go turn in some money crates soon. We got like a decent amount. Soon we're gonna be saving all our plates and stuff. We're almost to 600 CP. Okay, that's all done. I mean, I probably should do this, but I don't know if I want to just keep processing. I saw calcs are starting to go up, which is good. And I think tough whale tendons slowly. I feel like once the Dania Part 2 comes out, these will probably get bought more often. Also, as more new players get into the herder spots. Did you guys see Rebellious too? Look at Rebellious on NA. Going to the moon. Which means people are losing crystals. More new players are entering Adania. It's probably like a bunch of new people getting to Orbita, like, oh fuck. Also, probably new people getting into like Zephyros and. Right. Now just wait till Adania Part 2 comes out and people start losing more crystals. They'll probably do like a no crystal breakage for like 2 weeks or something. Take my money. Got Monk's Branch. Let's see here. Flowers. I've been trying to snag flower, but flower is so hard to snag. Hey, biceps up. Hell yeah. Do smoked fish. Gotta keep buying that. Got a trade question? What's your trade question? Guess I will grab all this stuff. Cloud mushrooms. So um the high quality crates are really good for cloud mushrooms, but the like base cloud mushrooms aren't good because um of the price. So even though they cost like what 1K or something like that, I'm pretty sure they're not as profitable as Emperor and Fortune Teller. So the other ones are more profitable. You basically only want to do Emperor Fortune Teller for trash crates if you're gonna buy them from the vendor. But also keep an eye on Ancient and keep an eye on purple mushrooms because these are approaching prices that are becoming profit. So depending on your trade level, like for example, that's what all these people are doing. These are all traders and probably mixtures of like maybe alchemist as well. It's like a bunch of trade and alchemist. Because if they get too low, then they become profit for crating. But yeah, you can do what is it? Exclamation point trading, I think. No, you sell them to the vendor. So like when you make a crate, you just sell it to the vendor, or you sell it to the trade dude. It's basically a vendor. So you load that, you make a copy. And I'll wait for that to load. There we go. And then you can go to say we go to crate full, and let's scroll down to, you said cloud mushroom. So you can look at the mushrooms depending where you make them at. So here's arrow, fortune teller. Also, I think cloud mushrooms, I'm pretty sure they weigh more than the fortune teller and the emperor. Yeah, if you make them in Valencia, yeah, it's profit. Also depends what trade level you are. So if you're, obviously if you're higher trade level, you'll earn even more profit. If you are starting out doing it as trash crates, you won't earn profit until you get to a higher trade level. Yeah. And if you scroll down here, you can look at like right here. So purple mushrooms becoming profit even at master 15. Special pie mushroom. You got special hump mushrooms now profit even at master 15. So these are way more profit than trash crates. However, you have to buy them, right? So you basically just put pre-orders like at the bottom. However, you'll have to compete with the higher traders. So anyone that's, high level trading, they will basically buy. They could technically push up the price. So a lot of people that are like way up there in trading will do that. Because the higher the trade, like for example, I'm Guru 6. So special purple crates for me are 66k profit. So I can technically keep pushing the price up to where it's barely profit, and then no one else can enter it that's below my trade level. Also, these are really good, right? The high quality. So if I go to like, say, let's pick like Master 15 again. So if you go look at high quality, or if I go to mushroom, we'll just type mushroom. And if you look at all the high qualities, that's why there's pre-orders, is because if people sell you it, you can just turn it into more crate money. So that's why there's pre-orders on all these. Because if people sell you it, you just flip it for more money. What else do we got? Oh yeah, here. So we got special garlic. That's why right now you see me and my crates over here on the left side. That's why I'm growing garlic, because it's really profitable to just upcraft it. So I have a bunch of garlic crates going right now. You can grow them, yeah. You can also buy them. So if you want to grow them or buy them, like I have pre-orders on all of them. Because if people sell me it, it's just more money. I can just flip it, whatever I put in. So think of it as like, so people are selling me, like say someone sells me this, right? So I'm spending 57 mil. I can turn these all into crates, which is like 300 crates. And I'll probably get back like 60, probably like 69 to 70 mil back on my crates. Maybe even 80 mil. So I'll put in 57 mil. Someone will sell it to me. I go crate it. I go turn in the crates and I get 80 mil back. So if anyone sells me stuff, I can just like this. I could technically just wipe this guy out, buy it all, put in 150 mil, and then I'll get back like 200 mil into crates. But you can grow them too if you want. Like if you don't want to spend the money to flip it. I don't know what that was. 42 hours. Yep. We're almost there. See how Idle Dive's doing. Nah, it's a level 24. I need to barter. Oh yeah, and right now we're doing a Dania crate. So this is based off buying the plywood. So I because my and that's at Master 15, right? So you could technically buy all the plywood for donning a crate. So like elder tree, and you put a pre-order down here. It's what people are doing. And then Caphras plywood. You put a pre-order here. So if people sell you it, then you can just upcraft it into the crate and make money. So that's why people have pre-orders up here. And then the higher the trade level, the more profit it becomes. So there's also places like I could do Medea crate as well, buying the plywoods. Let's see, what else could we do? We could buy red crystals. I could buy green crystals. I could buy Snowfield obsidian. We got carrot crates, olive crate, paprika. So that's why you pick paprika, because it's really profitable over like potato or barley or strawberry, grape. Yeah, strawberries on 7.25. You could do grape though. So what is this? Special snow sunflower. We already have that. Garlic. So pepper, hot pepper, pumpkin, carrot, tomato. Special tomato. I feel like no one sells that. Do people sell special tomatoes? If you're ever curious to what price it's saying, you can also search on here. So I could search like say special tomato. And it's saying at 16,100, which I don't even know why it's giving that price. Although it could be because I'm looking at the wrong server as well. Yeah, this is EU. So EU special tomatoes are 16.1 right now. So it's super duper profit on EU. Damn, was I looking at the wrong? Man, I was looking at EU. Damn, yeah, see. So tomato on NA is not profit, but on EU it's really profit. Same with pumpkin. Pumpkins, I think it was profit on EU, but on NA it's not. What do we sell? The fruits. You need a T1 exploit. Yeah, we do. I haven't bartered Jag in like 3 days. I think 3 or 2 days. It's slacking. Nah, fuck deck. I don't care about decks. Fuck deck weapons. It's just a waste of money. It's nice when you get boosted, but you know, the average player will not get boosted. Yeah, if they reduce pity to 100, then I will go for deck weapons. So if they bring it down to 100 and I guarantee if I fail up to 100 I get it, then I will go for it. But 300, three times the average? No, I'm not gonna waste my time on that. I'm EU, what should I do with tomatoes? Oh, special tomatoes. You should buy them or put a pre-order up if you trade. And then you could just turn them into a crate and make money. Huge compensation for people who went over 100. Nope, zero compensation. It's like the people that went for what is it? Pen Manos accessories, they didn't compensate for them. They'll probably hand out another Pen Black Star though. I bet you another Pen Black Star's coming. No, they made it Oct. They technically buffed you're thinking of Karazad. You're thinking of Pendebos to Nov. But I think if they do reduce it to 100, they're gonna come out with new gear for grinders to go for. Right? Because if they did make it 100, people would progress faster instead of the RNG gamble system deck weapons currently are. Because right now deck weapons are very random, right? You're, you're either very boosted or you get shit on, or you're average. And if you get shit on, it's very painful and a waste of time and a waste of money. Get boosted or go average, then you're having a blast. Yeah, but a lot of your clicks too were free, right? So I don't know how they would compensate you on like free handout crons. Because technically that is like, right? A lot of people are doing free clicks, hammer clicks. Yeah, So what I think they should this is how I think they should have did. So this is the current deck system, right? The current deck system is just like this, right? You'll have some people one tap it, you'll have some people pity it, and then basically it starts off small, and then the majority are going to be tapping right here, and then it's going to taper off. That's the current deck system. So you'll have some people, they'll just get carried, and then you have some people that will just get shit on. Very little people get shit on, very little people get carried, and majority of people tap in the middle, or average, right? That's the current deck system. The way I would create it is uh, it would be more like very linear path, and it would actually be something like this, where no matter what, every player will fail 50 clicks. So you have a 0% chance of getting it. You have to do 50 clicks. And then it becomes RNG. So instead of it being that big of an RNG, oh yeah, and then you pity it at 100 clicks. So 100 clicks equals pity. So instead, basically, you can't get boosted. There is no boost. And the most you could get boosted would be attempt number 51. So then that way, people have to work. There is no getting carried anymore. And then at the same time, then it's less of a worst case scenario. You go average or 100 clicks. I feel like this system would be way healthier for the player base instead of the current toxic, hella boosted bullshit. And then the people who get hella fucked with their 330 deck clicks or whatever. Yeah, they probably did raise the pity to get some extra money from swipers. That's usually what the end game piece is. It's just for swipers. So most, if you're smart, you just don't go for the end game piece, and you just chill and you wait until it becomes not like ridiculous. Doo doo. Yeah, this whole game is it's just all psychology. You want that CP, you got to get that. That's why they didn't like the Olvi Academy. It was too easy to get CP. And then farms were too easy, so they nerfed farms. Uh, CP is still really easy to get though. If you farm every day, your CP will go way up. Like I think I've gained like 20 something CP just from farming. All right. Plywood's done. Now we can go barter. PA's listening. They're gonna nerf farming more. I didn't get training nerfed. Uh, training training can't be good because PA won't buff the spawns. They just add horses. I did not, dude. I did not catch horses for 12 hours and just be like, yeah, get that money. I did it for an hour. I went to work, and then Global Lab notes they said it was nerfed. I only did 1 hour. I did not do a 12-hour session. They need to at Pearl Shop fertilizer that reduces the time by 50 to 75%. Holy. Can you imagine if you could cut your farms down by 50% with fertilizer, but you could only swipe for it? That would be so much extra money. Wait, did I do my Imperials? I don't even know if I did my Imperials. Nope, we didn't. So I still need cook. Okay. I gotta restockpile these, but I'm trying to wait till the ball because you never know. They might change the Imperials. He deleted the VOD. I mean, I did do a lot of hours of horse catching, yeah, when I was pushing XP, but it wasn't because the money. That was like after the money nerfs. Like they brought it from 3 bill to 1.5 bill an hour. They basically cut it in half. So it was 3 bill an hour, and then they cut it down to a bill and a half. And you know what they said? They said that they said that it was overpowered. Meanwhile, Zephyros was out as well, and Zephyros was making 5 bill an hour. It like blew my mind. I was like, holy. They're saying an active activity is OP compared to another active activity? Holy. Oh, shit. Essence. No, I'm out of essence. And there's none on the market. Alright. Caphras plywood. We just cut that. Snowfield. Oh shit, we don't have any of that either. And there's none on the market. Alrighty then. And of course, there's two snowfields. Just unlucky today. I see. Imperial feels so bad right now. The silver they give is almost nothing compared to what grinding gives now. If not for the seals, I would have given up caring about them. Yeah, they need to. That's why I want them to do infinite Imperials because of how much grinding makes. Like, they might as well just do infinite Imperials. That way, people can get their money for their time instead of it being locked behind to where they can't get it. So then they go to the market, but then the market also doesn't have enough demand. So then the market flops around like a inflatable tube man. Right? You go look at Balanos and it looks like a fucking inflatable tube man is flopping around everywhere. Um, and then they just need to buff the silver too, right? So, um, probably like at least 2 or 3 times more silver. And if they do that, then they'll be really good. They'll be forced upwards by the player base. Like, the player base will all be buying meals. And then it'll be good for cooking to the market. Meat will go to max. So the people who like selling meat to the market, they'll smile as well, because then they can sell to the buyers, which would be the majority of the player base. Turn silver into gold so we don't get past trillions. Yeah, I guess we'll see what they plan to do. That's what we're waiting on. Man, I hate why I cannot do any of these. Probably nothing. I mean, they have to do something because They're not just gonna keep upping grinding and that's it. They're not like, up, time to up grinding, 5 to 6 bill, here we go. Up, just leave life skills how they are. No, work speed works for nodes as well. There's like breakpoints for nodes. Usually you want to get your workers, your goblins to at least 150, and then giants to 100, and then humans to at least 100. Yeah. See, I thought they were trying to bring down inflation, but then they came out with Idania, and it was just like, what are they doing? Because now grinders get like 3 to 4 bill just in trash, and that's it to the vendor. So then I'm like, okay, well maybe they're not trying to bring down inflation. Maybe they brought it down a little bit, but now they're trying to bring it back up, I guess. Then they rose the prices of stuff, so I'm just like, what are we doing? But I'm sure they have a plan. They usually change stuff because they have plans. They just don't do all their plans all at once. They do it over a period of time. Good example of it is like the old Imperials when they did buff Imperials back in the day. They raised the gather mats first, then they buff supply of how much you could gather, or aka brought out Manos. Then once they brought out Manos, then they increased the demand of cooking. I also think that they buffed nodes back then too. Oh wait, now what am I doing? Pure powder. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure meat back then used to be like 10k each, and then they buffed it up to 20k. And then meat ended up going down to like 6k because of a NPC that sold energy in Calpheon. So when Manos came out, or Logia and stuff, so many people were gathering to the market that they killed the meat price. So then PA buffed Imperials. I think it was grilled bird meat, yeah. Which that's what I thought they were doing when they brought out sniper hunting. Like when sniper hunting first came out, I was like, okay, they're buffing supply a shit ton, so surely they're gonna do a demand buff. Nope, they didn't. And I was like, what is this shit? And like for like 2 years, they haven't touched demand. Fine, light, cinnamon, 3. So your beer. Tin ingot. Resplendent and beer. Wait, compensation. What is that? Was there like a bunch of... Was this during, I guess, in the morning? I just haven't checked my mail. Most drops have lost their value and feel like junk. Silver inflation is so high that old account isn't worth doing anymore. And old money sinks like repair costs and travel fees don't even matter. They need some kind of soft reset for the logging problem that happens. Oh, okay. Yeah, they eliminated they like for example harmonies, right? Were so cheap when Adania came out. That grinders barely had to spend any the all their costs were so tiny compared to how much they made. And it still is. Like Harmony should be like 40, 50 mil each for how much grinders make. If you're looking at how much money an hour stuff is. Like life skillers are stuck with making like 3 bill or like lower an hour. And then grinders are making like 5 bill, like it's so stupid. And that's why you have grind end game grinders that have like 6 to 10 trill, because it's so OP and their costs are nothing. Their costs are pennies. But they'll start crying if harmonies are like 30 mil each. Like if they're like 30 mil and they can't make a trill real fast like they used to. They'll start crying. Right, Alfie? Because that's what Alfie says. He says the life skillers cry. It's like, well, I mean, it kind of makes sense why they're crying. Now, if there are so many people life skilling in the game, and you could see it all over Twitch, and then life skillers were crying, that would make no sense, right? But because there's a lot of people that grind, and that's like the majority of Twitch, that's probably how the majority of the game is. Yeah, 62. Yeah, I don't know what PA is gonna do. We'll just see. Get 38 hours, I think. Yeah. That's how it was for NA on the Calpheon ball, right? This is the Heidel ball, right? I think it was the Calpheon ball where for NA it was like 4 in the morning. I think it didn't get over until like 8 in the morning or something. Iron ingot. Hundo. Hard hide. Pumpkin. Oh, I don't have enough pumpkins. Is there any pumpkin? All right, pumpkins are going to the moon. Let's go. Here we need legendary beast blood. So where's that? Legendary. Got some on the market. There we go. Yay, the alchemists are min listing. Let's go. Mm, check in, check out. There. Yeah. I know that line right there. That's why I'm just like, what does that mean? If things don't change soon. Like you said, you're separating life skills from grinding. Their own independent. That goes, and you said all life skills will be buffed. All. Well, cooking's still making a bill an hour. Where's my cook buffs? Where's my alchemy buffs? Alchemy's still making around a bill an hour. Yeah, the only ones that are independent are training, um, training and bartering. That's it. And trading. But trading's not very good with processing. Processing needs buffed. It's needed buffed a while ago. Like if they could come out with like an active way to process and make it 2 or 3 times better, then crates would be a lot better. Because then people could like process faster into crates. And then go spend more active time grinding or actively playing. Like imagine you're gathering into infinite Imperials. I just want you to picture this life skill life. All right. So this is the current the grind loop, right? Grind monster, vendor, repeat. Now just picture gathering, cooking, vendor, repeat. And then whenever you want to break, you can actively process a lot faster than semi-active. And then you can turn those into crates. And then you get done doing that, and then you go back to like gather and do cooking into Imperial. Or you want to take a longer break and you go into bartering. Imagine. Which? What? Oh, I thought we did this. Go back. Which the processing, like if they were to make processing faster, you could just monetize it behind the processing costume. Or come out with a Papu. Alright. You could come out with a Papu that allows you to process faster. Yeah. But if they do more life skill Papus and stuff, they need to do it for grinding as well. So I want to see some AP Papus for Dania, like an Adania Papu backpack and a demi-human Adania or a demi-human backpack. So then PA can really get the bag from grinders. Because there are some people that just do not enjoy life skilling, which is fine, right? They don't have to life skill. If they don't enjoy it, don't do it. Are the 2 times 5 crop workshops worth getting in Grana for trash crates? Grana, no. Grana's pretty bad. Just because it costs a lot of contribution. I think what is it? L or the what is it called? It's like over here. Ilton. I think Ilton has yeah, Ilton has a times 5. You could do Eelton to like Buckbow. Eelton's not terrible. Or you could do Velia. Or not Velia, just Valencia. You basically want to prioritize Valencia for money crates. But once you're done with Valencia, like if you have so much going on in Valencia that you're way behind, then you could do like Eelton. Maybe the reason many don't enjoy it because it feels like shit to take your silver out of it. Yeah. Well, that's why most people grind. That's why I don't like when people are like, grinding's more popular. It's like, well, no shit, it's easier to make silver, right? But if life skilling was easier to make silver, then would it be more popular? I don't know. Because I remember when Manos came out, life skilling was really popular. Why is my dude not getting off the boat? All right, how about this? Since my dude's not getting off the boat, we go to character select, so you will get off the boat. Here we go. Barter. What up, Genie? Oh yeah, fishing, bro. Easy, right? To the vendor. That's all grinders want. Or that's all people want. Not even grinders, it's just people. They just want to be able to instant silver for their time. You know what I haven't done in a long time? Caught horses. I kind of want to go look at the new horses. Well, so I was suggesting is right, so I think this would be a good change, right? So right, people like grind, you get trash, and you sell trash to vendor, right? And you get your little AFK time. So people like this, check mark. People like, people smile. So how can we imitate this for life skilling? Well, grind would be pretty equivalent to gather or hunting, right? You're pressing buttons. Um, the trash would be like meat. So meat and like, herbs and like sap and blood and stuff like that. However, there is no vendor, right? It's not like we could just sell the. Now, PA could go that route, I guess. They could just up the value of stuff to the vendor. So instead of, what is it, pork? So instead of, all right, you got to deal with this little dude down here, 33K, just make it to where each piece of meat sells for 50K to the vendor, right? And then that way, no one sells it to the market at all. And if you make it 50K, then why would anyone sell it to the market, right? So then the uh, people who are cooking, they won't be able to buy the meat because then now meat won't sit at all. It'll go straight to max. That could be one route they do. Um, Better way would be, okay, well, we'll make life skillers take this further or cook an alk. And then once you get done doing that, then you take this to the vendor. So you take the cook to the vendor, the alk to the vendor, aka infinite imperials. And then they just need to change these prices to where they equal endgame money based off mastery, right? So if you're like 3K gather, hunt, and 3K cook and alk, and then this needs to be around whatever endgame money is. So if PA bases endgame money at 5 bill an hour, then that's if you have the endgame gear, then that's how much money you should be making to the vendor. Um, there's so many different routes they could do. So where's the extra horse? Where did they put this extra horse at? They said they put extra horse. Oh yeah, I forgot I had an extra Tet armor. I'm saving this just in case they come out with deck pre-owned clothes. I'm gonna save all my Tets because they might go to max. Rope. Sugar. The 20% life XP event book. Where is that at? Do, do, do. Man, I don't even, what am I doing? Here we go. I haven't caught horses in so long. Last week event. Um, I know we just got food buffs that are like, are you talking in this thing? Oh, there's the extra horse right here. Okay, so there's one down there and one over here now. So this one's the extra one right here. So now you get 5 tier 6s. Instead of 4 tier 6s. You know what I need to get? Let's see here. No, this guy's pretty good. This guy's fairly good. Fairly good buff. I do need the 150% though. Do I have? We do. Cool. I'll take these. Yeah, that'll bring us up to 1200. So now, yep, all right. Now I'm curious where these extra horses are. See, this is vendor, right? Boom. But you know what's weird is they capped this at 1.5 bill an hour. Hey, nice. We got a 75 mil horse. I wish they would just change this and base it off mastery. Like make each horse worth more silver based off your gear. Name is too short. No, the cooldown's still the same. They just added more. They added one. So I found the extra one. It's like on the other platform. I don't know if there's any extra ones here. So far we got 2. Ooh, we got a tier 8. Ah, there's the extra one. So right over there. So normally there's just 3 here, but now there's 4 right up here. Okay, now I don't think there's any more. See, boom, we got a level so what we'll do is we'll send this over to Lean to Boarding Light. Nepo. And then we're gonna actually put that one on the market. I guess technically I should probably breed it first. Because it is level 20. I don't even have to level it or anything. They need to exchange for supreme cook utensils in town. Yeah. It should just be the cook person that you turn in witch delicacies to. Oops. Yeah, they're gonna have to buff training whenever Adania Part 2 comes out. Actually, you know what they should do that would make it way cooler is if they made it to where in Adania Part 2 there were horses that you could catch, but you have to have 3K training mastery to catch them and make them all have like different coats. And then that way, and make the money scale to like, I don't know, 4 bill an hour or something for capturing them. However, you need 3K training to catch them. That way the new players can't get it, and then they have to get the gear if they want to access the new horses. They could be like mutant horses, like purple horse, green horses, red. 3K is too high? Well, you'll be able to get deck pre-owned clothes soon. Right? 4K training. Four K is too 4K is too high. Or 3K is too high. But it's supposed to be high, right? It's Adania Part 2. Oh shit, we got a T7. I should have been doing this like the whole time, just pushing training. What am I at? I'm at 5%. It's level 19, that's good. We could just sell that to Nampo. What are we doing? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe what they should do is just get rid of life skilling altogether and then just make it a grind game. Since that's like what they prioritize. Like imagine you kill monsters and they drop harmonies. Yeah, I feel like they're not going to do anything with trading. I think they like their crates, and that's all trading gets, crates. Yeah, on 2 September. Be excited. It's very, very close. Good grind, market manipulations, and also craft and gather. Just simpler. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just chilling, grinding, and Maple. And making Maple guides. That'll be fun. Oh yeah, they didn't even do anything with these flowers now that I think about it. We're gonna have so many flowers from catching horses. Alright, we're gonna do this instead. There we go. Do, do, do. You should play Maple with us, Genie, whenever it does come out. I think you would like it, maybe. Hugh's gonna play with us. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. was this? This white horse? Oh, okay, yeah. I think this is a rare T7. Oh, I think that one's a T7 too. Ooh, it's a male too. What is this, like the magic map of T7 rare horses? Is this a male T8 or T7 as well? What? There's a rare horse over there too? Dude, I think we found the jackpot map. Because this is another rare T7. Is this male? Oh, it's male. And then here's a rare horse too. This one's a rare T8. I think. Nope. Just those horses were all rare. Let's go see how much money we made. Let's go be some fat money right here. Cannot. Turtle. There's a T7. Alright, let's look. Alright, so we got a rare. We got one of these. These sell for 340 mil. Nice. This is. Okay, and let's look at this one. 180 mil. Nice. And this one, 190 mil. It's 200 mil. Pretty good. So this one is a rare T7. I think this one we actually do level up. It's only level 7. So I'll go through that over to Velia. And then these are just. Yeah, I can't tell if these are rare. I don't think they are. But they're 200 mil each, basically. That was basically like 700 mil right there in horses. Oh, never mind, you're busted. You are busted. Well, maybe it's not busted. I don't know. Never mind, not busted. Not gonna lie though, this XP is fucking atrocious. Another T7. Ooh, boom. Big old money. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do this info. So you are level 15. Throw you over to Ampo. That's why I need infinite Imperials. If it, that's the only thing that can save me. I'm like a giant ticking bomb for PA. Like the only thing that's gonna save the economy is they have to come out with infinite Imperials. Because if they don't, then I can destroy the entire market. So technically, I could be like considered the villain or the savior of life skills. It depends how you look at it. Yeah, so what they could do is they could just like they could just give people silver for their storages, right? And then do a full wipe. And then have like a different system in. No, not a reset to zero because you have people that put in a lot of work into their storages, right? Like view storages as gear, right? Like you know how a lot of people will just put their money towards their gear, right? I'm like the same way, but with storage. So it's like instead of putting money towards gear, I put it towards storage or XP. All right, we need to burn Agris. I just kind of wanted to test out the horse stuff. I think we made like a bill catching horses, not bad. Plus the ones that we're gonna sell in the market. You know what I could do is I could go buy some T9 mats too. How much are what are they called? Spirit pouches, I think. Spirit pouch. Okay, they are. So I could buy like decent amount. Because we're getting real close to getting a T9. Sell this, send this over to Nampa. Never mind, they just add tons of fail stacks and Kron's and Ball and maybe free pen manas for life skills if it's over countries. They're gonna give a free pen black star, a free Ted armor to every player in the game, a free pen Debo to every player in the game, and they'll just see what happens to the market. Fuck it. We'll watch all Ted armors collapse to 15 bill each. We'll watch pen Debos collapse all down to 20 bill each. We'll see base Debos also collapse to min price. And then what else? Oh, you said pen manos? It's like free pen manos accessories, so then yep, those would collapse down to 20 bill each. Infinite Imperials for sure. Surely. Yeah, and then what they could do is they could multiply the node mats times 5. So just do Infinite Imperials and then buff the node mats times 5. So no matter what, no one can buy out any market. Like it will be forced down and you will like it. Climbing life skill. They could do it like RuneScape. Just literally copy, paste RuneScape. Their agility courses. Just add agility courses to every BDO map or every BDO town. And all it does is like boost your stamina for PvP. So then all the PvP players start doing all these agility courses. They would love it. Although then they would probably complain because there's no silver to it. Where's our silver? But you get stamina. We want silver. I guess they could make it like horse training. Okay, I am missing a horse. Which character did I put at Nampo? It was my lawn, which is this one. How many Jordans there are? There's 10%. So 90% of the player base has their silver in gear and liquid. And then 10% of the player base has their money and storage value. So I'm 10% of the player base. Register to market, register to market. Register to market. Register to market. And register to market. Alright, let's grind a little bit. Yeah, like when they posted the net worth of people, I was 10% of the player base. So 90% of the people played the same way, basically, which is put all your money towards gear and uh, liquid. Here we go. Agris on. Bam. That's why if they did buff Infinite Imperials, there would only be 10% of people that would get rich, right? Like 90% of people wouldn't, because 90% of people don't have storages. There we go. But actually, I don't know nowadays, because nowadays, I was liquidating most of my cooking storage lately. It went down to 500 bill, but I made over 1 trill liquid silver from it. Nice. Yeah, my cooking storage went from 200 bill, or no, it was 100 bill when I came back to the game. So when I came back, it was fairly small. And that's because when cooking was good back in the day, I sold stuff. Because it was competitive money back then, it was like 300 mil an hour. And then my alchemy storage went from 100 bill to, I think it was like 600 bill when I came back. So my alchemy storage went up 6x when I quit. And then we liquidated fruits. Or not fruits, oils. So oils were like 300 to like 400k each. Because none of the alchemists could get fruits. So we liquidated a lot of our oils. Made a lot of money in alchemy. And then we basically just bought all our gear back. So, because like when I quit the game, I blew up everything. All I had was Pen Manos accessory and storage value. That was it. So I liquidated my alchemy stuff because the alchemy was way up during that period of time. Got all our life skill gear back. So we got cooking, hunting. People were telling me hunting was super OP when I came back to the game. They're like, Jordan, hunting's the best money right now. So then I went into hunting. And that's when they came out sniper hunting, and then Then cooking bled, cooking died. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping by just keep spamming meals, PA will be forced to. We're basically kind of like forcing them to make a decision. Because, like, there are life skillers that have way more meals done than I do. Like, there are people that are sitting on like 30 million meals because they're waiting for PA to like make a change and they just keep building up their stacks because you can't liquidate it. It's too slow to liquidate and it's too volatile to where you try to sell stuff and then people undercut you and basically not stable. Oh yeah, I can imagine probably a lot. And now you can buy more meat. That's the even more disgusting part, right? Since they raised meat prices, now you can buy scorpion meat and stuff like that. So now there's going to be even more meals in the market. Whereas before it was bottlenecked, so like if you wanted it, you had to go get it. Oh shit, two golems? What is this shit? That was too close. We almost died. You make 2 million. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing with meals. It's just I need more cooks to keep selling me sub recipes. So then like beer, teff bread, mac gioli or whatever it's called, herbal wine. Two million traces. Yeah, I need to go look and see how many hours of alchemy I can do. I need to buy more hours of alchemy. It really is, yeah. Tough bread is the bottleneck of Valencia Mill. It's because processing sucks ass. Oh, we lost our streak. It is what it is. It's pretty good though. We got 3 chests in a row. Pretty good. So if you guys are curious, right there, we just popped the whale tendon. And because they're so cheap, they're only like 3 mil. So you only spend 12 mil, which is nothing. And then that way you save a lot of time by being able to just face tank and get behind all the mobs. And the easy clap. Scorpion meat, let's go. Tapped out. Yeah, it's actually funny. Look at the Tef Flower. Just 14K pre-orders. People said, fuck, dude, I gotta buy this and process this. Meanwhile, Valencia Mills just keeps climbing. They try to crash it, and then it's like, nope, we will go back up. And then the dude that crashed it's trying to hold it down. But he's running out of though. True. Yeah, very fresh. The same as fishing. You actually make more money AFK fishing than cooking. You literally could just throw out your pole and you'll make more money than cooking. And processing. Valencia Mills 24K on EU. Ugh. What? Yeah, that's because you got a guy going for rank 1 cook on EU. He's like G90 or something like that. He's fucking destroying your Valencia Mills. If you ever want to know why your market's horrible, just look up whoever's the top. No, I'm serious, but if you ever want to know why the market is the way it is, just look at whoever's rank 1 in that market, and they are the reason why that market is horrible. Yeah, that's fucking insane. That's so much cooking. And he gets really cheap utensils too, because like on EU, your guys' utensils are so cheap. So he literally can just infinitely uh, keep cooking. Now, if PA can buff cooking, then utensils go bye-bye, then he can't manipulate the market anymore. He can't hold it down anymore. And then there will be more players that need mats. And then he lost his control. So you're gonna be overweight, and it's because I bought beer. I have no maids. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna delete the beer. Fucking delete the beer that we just bought. Out of the economy it goes. Yep. You know how to stop that, Alfie? You gotta make it go bye-bye. You gotta buff the end product, so then more players need the item, and then one player can't do that. Alright. I know how to control the manipulators. It's really easy. You have to take away their control, which is by bottlenecking. you take away, if you bottleneck it, they can't control it. Therefore, they go away from that market. So if they can't buy everything, they will abandon that market basically, because then it requires work. Yeah, it makes everyone work exactly. I remember 2018, so many gather streamers, so many people gather and meet because none of them could buy it. Such good days. Yeah, but haven't you reminisced with some past days, Alfie? Like back when you had hair? You don't remember when you used to have hair and you were just like, little young little Alfie running around with his hair blowing in the wind? And you remember those days and you're like, man, I love these days. It's the same thing with Imperials. Back in the Cook days when meat didn't sit and new players could actually make money. Now I feel bad for new players trying to get into life skilling. It's gotta fucking suck. You gotta deal with all these undercutter endgame life skillers. Back in my day, we had to walk both ways uphill to craft one item. We had to spend hours gathering the meat just to cook a little bit, to cook 5K Tef sandwich. And then it sold the same day. It was so great. The good old days. I swear, whoever's in charge of the life skills, they're probably gonna end up resigning. Just because they're fucking up the life skill market. Uh, and once the CEO people or the investors start losing money because players are quitting, dude's gonna resign. He's gonna put in his 2 week notice. He's gonna say, fuck, dude, I fucked it up. I thought people wanted the mats. Yeah, make me work again. I want to work. I want to be forced to gather. I love it. Give me more log markets, but everywhere. All right. Bring back bottlenecks and gather mats. Bring them back. Bottleneck, bottleneck, bottleneck. I want lion meat, bottleneck. Scorpion meat, bottleneck. Snake meat, bottleneck. Red meat, bottleneck. Sap, bottleneck. Bring it back. Bring it back. Yeah, dude, if they destroy logs, I will literally I'll probably quit. Because I won't be able to life skill anymore. Like if they destroyed my log market, I probably would quit because then I couldn't make money life skilling anymore. I would be competing with people that just undercut and dump their mats min price. So I'd be like, all right, I quit. Be like, I'm not gonna play a game where it's just min list central, and I'm not just gonna grind for money. Like I'm okay grinding for money sometimes, but I'm not gonna do that every time. Doo, 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 doo. How much are on made? 6 minutes. Oh, it would, Alfie. Oh my lord, that would be horrible. Actually, what would happen is coral would then become the bottleneck. Like, because then people could buy as many logs as they wanted, they would just need coral. So then jade coral would go straight to max. And then people would have to gather underwater. Unless PA increased the supply of coral. Like this event is really good for coral. Because I'm pretty sure you get, yeah, it's probably something like this. Like you get all these green corals or something. Yep, I would too. If dude, I would get so much gather XP too. That would be so good. I can't quite do it yet because logs aren't, they don't sit, right? So I can all, if they would sit, then that would be so good. Never, yeah. Like, see, some people are selling logs, but I need way more. Okay, where's our maids looking like? 1 minute. Okay. 'Cause we're almost overweight. Alfie Desert Online. Yeah, make logs 100K. You're just saying 100K because lion meat and shit went to 100K. Just make it 100K. So if they made logs 100K, then um, utensils would re-bottleneck. They would have to raise the price of utensils even more. Phew! Bless me. It's just like red sauce. Like that guy selling red sauce is just like losing tons of money. Even though meat sits on the market, it's like negative profit to craft red sauce right now, especially at 5K each. So that dude's just like losing tons of money when he could have just sold his red meat. Yeah, I think they said Global Lab Notes is going to be on Sunday. Yeah, it is. It's the people, they always look for easy spammable, and then they need their silver back. It's like pure powder spammers, clear liquid spammers, red sauce, dressing. Oh yeah, sinner's blood, clown's blood. What they should have did was they should have left rhino blood and pig's blood at 17K each. So then that way, uh, people who went and got the blood could then upcraft it and get rewarded and let the price just keep going up. Dude, dude. Dude, I watched this one YouTube video today. It was very interesting. It was like it was like 10 YouTubers that have fallen off essentially that grew their channels really big, but they they had like really twisted like things happen. One of them was like this family that made a bunch of YouTube videos together. They're called the Eight Passengers. It was like a basically a family. It was like a dude, a mom, or a husband, mom, and then like six kids or something like that. And they ended up uh, their mom was like, I don't even know. Their mom was very messed up. Needless to say, she ended up going to jail for like 30 years for child neglect. Um, what other people did they talk about? They talked about like these. Basically, a lot of the people were like parents that try to get their kids and or tried exploiting their kids in YouTube. So their kids would be like super young, they would do something and then they became like super famous really young, and then their parents essentially like kept them in and kept exploiting them to get money. Oh shit, don't die. Oh shit, we got a Debo. It was pretty interesting. The leaks from Chris Foley. Oh shit, he came out with the video already? Oh yeah, did they take stuff off the market or no? I don't see anything off the market. Oh wait, Odie meal. No, never mind. I don't think so. We could watch it if you guys want to watch it. Chris Foley. another another ball where they don't talk about trade rumor. A shovel life skill item? Oh, yeah, well, I'll watch it. Hold on. I'm just trying to get to the AFK stage and then I can put it on my stream. Can watch it. They're like a new pearl shop item. The shovel of combinations. Now, you can apply all your accessories with your tools for Cross life skill gear. However, it will cost 32,000 crons, or 32,000 pearls. I wish Chris Pauly would make a little Papu model to talk through. The voice would make more sense coming from a little Shri Lock for the other champ for 10 minutes. Look, we do AFK. It's coming. Here it comes. You ready? Chris Pauly. Boom. See? Now what it can do is lower this off. And then we'll bring this out. Click on this. And then let me bring this down. If I can grab it, where'd it go? Okay, first off, we're gonna watch all of it. So let me window capture. Boom, and then there we go. Wait, I wanted to look at it. Okay, so what do we got? Instant character change. Imperial delivery improved. Ooh, see, Chris Pauly believes in the Imperial. Let's go. I like that. Hell yeah, Chris Pauly. Let's get that Imperial buffs. We got 60k crons, story update, and teaser. New season improve. New treasure item. Ooh, another treasure item. Class balancing plan. A plus 500 fail stack. More dye or a color. Yeah, I think they will come out with more dye. Hunting content improve. Really? So he thinks they're gonna improve hunting content. Eternal Winter Part 2. Bit. Okay, okay. New mount for Arena. What is that? New class, Deadeye's brother. Texture picture next, new class. New Dekia Monster Zone. More Dekia. Oh, like Dekia. Or wait, Dekia. You mean Nadania Part 2, maybe? New Manor, T10 Volturian. What else do we got? New Region, Nadania Part 2. New endgame gear. Quality of life update. Apology. I put apology. I love it. Node, siege, improve, free hammer, trading revamp. Okay. And Mr. J is back. Damn, he said J's coming back. No more Big J. Big J's been letting us down. I like how he had some serious ones and then he had some like huge copium and some meme changes. Bit Necromancer. Yeah, maybe they'll come out with two classes, and Necromancer will be one of them. The PvP scene would be going wild. Oh god, we gotta learn two new classes. He's gonna. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Get my music back going. We have tons of copium, yeah. We'll just have to wait, it'll be fun. It's almost here. I will be up. I'll be hopping off work, driving home, grabbing some food, and boom, gonna watch the ball. There's gonna be so many people streaming it too. So many viewers coming out of nowhere. All the people who have quit coming back to check it out as well. Gears breaking. What is this? Yeah, I think they're gonna get another Black Star, a pin Black Star. And that way all pen Black Stars are like destroyed cheap, easy for new players. lose a lot of these. Let's see if oh, exclamation point vote. Where are my voters? What are we doing? Only 7 more days. Don't spawn mobs. Not yet. What I forgot to grab? I forgot to grab my. Oh wait, no, I don't have maids to grab my crocodile. So we gotta wait. Alright, what's our Agris looking like? 65. Okay. Alright, guys, I think this will be my last circle to the AFK stage, and then I'm probably gonna hop off. Get some sleep before Friday's work. Today's Friday, so tonight will be. I guess tonight I'll probably do party, or I'll probably do solo boss splits. You know what's weird is I guess I need to ask my guild. Are we doing guild bosses? When are we doing guild bosses, Jag? Are we still scheduling them at 10 p.m. during the ball? Or are we gonna do like an hour before the ball or something? I guess technically we could just run them during the ball. Do, 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 do. Here, I think it's about to be. Or no, it's like lunchtime, so I guess we already grinded through dinner. In game. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because I don't know what people want, if they want to be able to fully pay attention to it, or if they just want it to be like a background thing. They probably want to watch it in Discord. They're gonna add level 70 class skills for all classes, but you gotta be level 70 to unlock them. There's like a handful of people that are there. Alright, we're almost done. Here we go. Pop Z, pop whale tendon. Boom. And we're gonna sleep like a little baby. And our sleep schedule's ready for the ball. So should be really easy. Yeah. Alright, guys. It's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the resub specs. And I'll be back tonight. Let's see here. Friday. Yeah, we'll probably do solo boss splits, so then I don't have to do it Saturday at all. I still got to do my solo bosses. And Pit of Undying. Probably barter, gather, grind. And then Saturday, ball. Boom. Let me see who is streaming. Maybe I can get you guys. See if anyone's up at 5 in the morning. Baha. I will go throw you guys over to Blade. Yeah, we'll get you over to Blade. He just went live, so should be good. Good night, good night. You guys have a good one. Yeah. Before I head out, make sure you guys vote. Vote, vote, vote. All you gotta do is click on it, pick a town you want fished, and that's it.